Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Mlb from the Mlb The Show. Mlb The channel. Sorry. But look at the screen. We're gonna be playing MLW The Show. Yeah, well, MLB The Show 21. And why isn't my man connected to? Let's see if I can. Alright, let's see if we can get this to load. Yeah. Welcome to the Mlb channel. This is your boy Mlb. Today we're gonna be playing MLB The Show 21. Road to the show. We're gonna see what we can do. Let's see if we can. Oh crap. Well, maybe later on I can go and see if I can make my player better. I want to play some MLB. Alright, so let's see what we can. Batting cage, I would love to be able to get that swing. But we need to go back. And then we need to get squats. Clutch those. Crush those legs. Wow, bro. I'm struggling. Alright, we're gonna work on some legs today, baby. Because you just can't have a I'm going. Hey, oh my god, he's glitching. So it did help with the speed and still. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to work some more on my legs. Oh, we won. Alright, we're gonna play a game. First play. Alright, come on guys. We need a W. Well, we got one. We got an arm accuracy plus 6, fielding plus 12, reaction plus 8.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Springfield Cardinals and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
3 games over.
It's baseball. It's
500.
the show, and it comes your way next.
Your Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
Phil Carpenter will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series.
Alright guys, remember I took a couple days off playing some basketball.
Let's
see if we can get
to
this.
the plate last night. Ready with the payoff pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up, barehanded. For 1. No runs on a hit, no errors, and
Keep going, keep going.
So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
You're doing good so far.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last 2.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip.
Oh my god, I did it again.
And he runs out of gas between bases. They tag him out to end the inning. So coming to the plate, Brendan Donovan. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate.
I gotta remember.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
Good move, good move. I like the way it gets down.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jose Valencia. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Weak roller right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Right. When you become friendly or better with your teammates, they can give you boosts to hitting abilities if they are on base, and you can do the same to them. Fielding boosts can also be earned.
Next to dig in, Mike Moore. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Katnick will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He's going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Behind 0-2 now. You won't see a guy fooled any more than he was there, as on 3 pitches he becomes out number 2. Next, it'll be Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely.
I gotta get back in there. Now we're gonna play.
Here it is. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the nearly bat around here as 8 men come to...
Oh, we up
So
by 5.
now and set to go Richie Sherman. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. The 1-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. It's a double play. And another crisis is averted here as the inning is over.
All right.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant
1,144.
guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Northwest Arkansas come out on top for their 30th.
If I'm right, we have 4 games over 500.
It's win number 4 on the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From our partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For Springfield,
They got 1 hit.
11 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on The Show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Springfield Cardinals and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on The Show, and it's coming up next.
I gotta check the
So next to bat will be John Torres. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but he never...
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Reined in. Now another 0-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
haha, I didn't do it.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Up next, Juan Yepes. He popped out in his first trip. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single, but when you're walking to the plate and you're not even hitting your weight, to see that batting average go up had to put a smile on his face.
Next to hit, Mark Segunas. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Two and 2. Here it is. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No. So here is Lars Nootbaar. He was on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn.
Bottom of the inning now.
194.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now. but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to this part of the lineup.
And that one yanked just foul.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Got him on the good slider there. Swung
Yeah,
on and
I'm hitting.
leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Behind 0-2 now. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
And a nice job here.
And we
slam
lost.
the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The Springfield Cardinals used a nice 5th inning to...
I gotta get back in there and swing up thing, man, because that's all. That wasn't my best. Ooh, excuse me, got hiccups. Yes. Alright, we're 1 for 4. Come on, buddy, low, okay. 6-1. I'm starting pitch, okay. Now, you see my, CFD, strikeouts, I'm on 106, walk to 0, hit to 38, to 50, IP, 83.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, the first of this
I'm in AA, bro.
series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals
I gotta
and the
get my butt up here.
Cardinals. We've got baseball
I gotta
on
work
the
hard to
show.
get it up to the AAA. Oh, buddy, I didn't know that.
Now at the plate here is Richie
All right,
Sherman.
we got
He'll
one.
lead things off here in the bottom half of the
My
first.
turn.
Here it comes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at-bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap late? I am so fired up to see this offense take on this monster.
Yeah, that's right. I am a monster. I'm a monster when it comes down to me.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down. Next to hit is Kramer Robertson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here's the pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Over to first, and that retires the side. Nothing doing here this half. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Northwest Arkansas out and now to the plate, Juan Yepes. He went deep in the contest last night. And the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Alright, it's just like
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of it.
There we go.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Malcolm.
Stepping in now, Malcolm Nunez. He grounds it sharply to third. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
doing good.
Stepping in next, Ali Sanchez. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom of the third now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Lars Nootbaar. First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Good job, good job, good
The
job.
offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Perkins is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
I gotta be careful when I draft now.
The designated hitter, Brendan Donovan.
Now the first pitch. Popped him up. Guzman will wait on it. And he's got it for out number 2.
You gotta get this
Exactly
W,
what they
man.
wanted
Get
out
this
of that
W.
pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Into the box now, Anthony Katnick. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a looper to left. Guzman shading to his right, and that will end the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Richie Sherman.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Now the 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate is John Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Here it comes on 1-1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And there's out number 2. Next up is Kramer Robertson. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Naturals lead it 1-0.
All right, now we lead 3-9.
Juan Yepes. He went down on strikes in his last at bat. Now here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fastball called for strike 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, third baseman, Malcolm.
Into the box, Malcolm Nunez. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his zone.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now it'll be Ali Sanchez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Lars Nootbaar. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Sweat is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in once again is Brendan Donovan. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. First pitch on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 1 out, nobody on. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here comes the 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Zagunis is there, 2 down. Now to bat, Anthony Katnick flew out last
Alright, so
time
far
up.
we're doing good,
With his
team.
speed,
So far
he's
we're
one
doing
of
really
those
good.
rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Leading off the inning, it'll be Richie Sherman as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike 1, up against the ropes with strike 2, and then he KOs him on pitch number 3. Love it.
Now batting, right fielder.
Standing in now, John Torres. And he lays off there 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
My guy's gonna be a majorly nice pitcher.
Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, and this is where you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up.
Alright, so far we got 2 strikes on him.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs. IDs.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Yepes. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Now here's the first offering. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. Scooped up. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over.
Doing good, doing good.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Right.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
So now to the plate, Elise Sanchez. And a sliding effort there at short, but this ball finds its way through for a base hit.
All right.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
So next to hit is Lars Nootbaar. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Hey, you got a runner in scoring position. It only takes one. I know he was out in front on that off-speed pitch right there, but this pitcher cannot get cute and leave something over the heart of the plate.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Brendan.
To the plate now, Brendan Donovan. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Grounded softly to the right. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Now into the box, Anthony Katnick. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Good and out with a pitch inside. Straight out.
Here's the first pitch to him.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
From From the stretch, the 1-2. Line drive, right field, base hit. And the throw in gets away from him.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Naturals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore earned his 9th win of the year.
Good job, good job, good job.
Vasquez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 19th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For Springfield, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Arm strength went up. My accuracy definitely went up.
47 minutes.
Man.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
My strikes kill. My 4-seam fastball went up. There's an in here. Alright guys, let's see if we can smash this.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes
Welcome to the channel.
next.
This is your boy Limber. On the Limber channel. Today we play MLB The Show 21.
Jake Woodford is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA.
That's it.
That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around.
We got a hit.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Uchida.
2 outs.
Swing and a liner. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
That pitcher's got to be shaking his head right now. You got to tip your cap right there. I'm still always impressed when offensive players are able to come out of the zone and still be able to make hard contact.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Moore on second, Uchida on at first with 2 down. High in the air down the right field line. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So they pick up no runs on 3 hits, no errors. Next, here is Mike Moore trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Come on, let it fly. Here we go, let it fly here, let it fly.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. A hit in 2 tries so far. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out.
Oh, my.
0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Now at the plate, David Uchida. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball
3-0-5,
game. You
okay.
can win one at home in front of your home crowd. All those fans cheering. This is a good win for this team.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.
1-3, okay.
Jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jake Woodford earns win number 4 on the season. Michael Stringer records the save, his second. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Alright, we are first place.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And we lost that one. Hey everybody, this is your boy Limber from the Limber Channel. Today we are playing MLB The Show.
Baseball from the Double-A Central. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball on
If
the
you
show.
like
And
what
it's
you
coming
see,
up next.
please give me a thumbs up. If you want to know when I'm going live or dropping a hot video, please hit that subscribe button and that notification bell.
Stephen
And for
Geary
those
gets
that
the
don't know,
assignment for the
I
rubber
do
match in
have
this
Super
series.
Chat
Dan,
going
any
on.
thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
194.
He's set. Here it comes. Mike Moore comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of the series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
So stepping in is Manny Casto, and they're runners at the corners now. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
And to get my batting average up, I'm at 194.
3-2 pitch. Oh, and it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, it's been an absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
This one's flared out toward left. Robertson trying to get there, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So now into the box is Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Into the corner and slicing foul. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors.
All right, looking for your pitch here. Let's go, let's go.
So now here is Mike Moore. He's set and the pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down and the inning will continue. And not in time as the run scores. And the run is in to score from second, and it's a 4-1 game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
Next up, Manny Casto. 2 men on, 2 away here in the
I
fourth.
did it, y'all.
The 2-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2.
I mean, that's my second hit in the game.
And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors in a couple. Ready now is Brendan Donovan. It was a walk in his last trip. Down the first baseline. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
My man.
7th inning ready to roll. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
So it was a swinging. Striding in is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Hit hard to the right.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Richie Sherman. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And he is under the tag of Flowers, safe at the plate.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it. Well, that's why you
Five,
pay the closer
seven,
big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Naturals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Kojo Kuma gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Stephen Gingery couldn't
Welcome to
escape
the channel.
the
This is your
fourth
boy
inning
Limber
as
from
he
the Limber
slapped with the
Channel.
loss.
Today we playing Mlb The
Wraps it
Show.
up for the save,
For
his
what?
20th of the
I
season.
went
So
2
that'll
for
just
5.
about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been... $3,919. Plate vision. Had a bit on that. Arm accuracy, yeah. Reaction and come on, Abe, don't freeze up on me now. Yeah.
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
I think we can improve on your season filling numbers. Let's make it happen. Today ends the AA Century first half. Would you like to? Alright, Mike Moore. Okay. I don't even want to think about walking about it. But I'm pitching, starting pitcher.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the South Division All-Stars and the All-Stars from the North Division. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
The AA Central All-Stars.
Yeah, make sure I do good.
And now, Chet Hardy. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming. Here it is. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
First pitch. 7:05.
Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position.
Why does it look
Great
so far away? It
opportunity
looks
here.
different.
Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's go. Got him.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher better get that ball down because he doesn't have enough velocity to live up in the zone with that fastball. If he continues to miss there, he's not going to get a few of these back.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Rosario.
So now here is Pedro Rosario looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Hardy, the runner at second with 1 away. Into center field, line drive, base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment,
Why my man
down,
struggling
center
so bad?
himself, and come through in a big spot.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ripped down the line. He's got it. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. In the box, Ross Adolph, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch of the AB now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in next, Michael Papierski, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Stuart.
At the plate, Stuart Fairchild. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. So now to the plate, Lauren Asuncion, who takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Asuncion.
From the stretch. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The South Division All-Stars lead it 1-0. Justin Dunn, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
11-0, the final shutout total in this one. The Southern Division smashed the ball all over the yard en route to collecting 18 hits. Jackson Goddard.
Alright, so it's alright, that's alright. 7:36. I'm trying to make our player better. Let's get better, y'all. We can do this. Alright. Arm accuracy +5, fielding +12, and reaction +8. Okay, I am so sorry about that, y'all.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Corpus Christi Hooks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Luis Garcia gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4.
At the plate now.
I'm averaging
Mike
200.
Moore.
What?
Say hi up there. Nobody better right now.
And now the first pitch. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Here's the 1-2. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
All right.
Digging in will be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly, throw in time, and the side is retired. pretty painless half of the inning, all told.
And I'm getting the bat on the ball, but
Now to the plate, here is Colton Shaver. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
but it's not
Not
fun.
easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Stepping up is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Mike Moore.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Whoa.
Way
I
behind
believe
that
that.
pitch. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And now a pitch on the way. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Hey, 3-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jolks is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next to stand in is Mark Segunas. No hits to this point.
Mark Segunas.
Come on, man, get your pitch up there.
Grounded to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here, no base.
Only got on base because he hit.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of this slump he's been in.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Ready with the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left.
No.
For the Naturals, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. We can do this. Let's go. I made it up to 200. So let's, and that probably dropped
Minor
below.
League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Game number 3 of this new season between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Corpus Christi Hooks.
And now,
It's baseball on the... Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. The average coming in just shy of 200, so maybe a hit or 2 in this ball game could push him at least over that dreaded mark. saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes.
Oh, I want
Use up
it.
the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Oh, we down by
Next to dig
3.
in,
Oh, my
Mike
goodness.
Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
2-0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The 2-0. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Manny Casto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Casto.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And now the first pitch.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Here comes the 1-0. Lying toward the gap in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
My second hit, and my first one was a... Huh.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Casto. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And it's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Three and 1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Somebody need to give us a home run, baby.
Leone, the runner at third. Moore is at second with nobody out. Left side. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. So next to bat will be Mark Segunas, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. 3-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And this evening ends at a 7-2 finish. The Corpus Christi Hooks posted a 3-run first to propel them to the...
Yeah, first base hit and then a double. Only 650. Wow. Well, it was 54, but it went down to 53, so I guess I gotta keep doing better.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. We've got baseball on the...
Yeah.
Striding in is Ross Adolph. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, number 30, Ross Adolph.
And now a pitch on the way. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, I know they've caught a little bit of a losing streak right now, but they got good veteran presence, great veteran presence in that clubhouse. And I bet you someone steps up today and says, this stops. We get it done today, boys.
Yeah.
Up next, Miguel Angel Sierra, as we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. Now the first pitch. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Batting third, the center fielder, Ronnie.
At the plate now, Ronnie Dawson. He swings and grounds it to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Sean Campaneris. The pitch.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
In the end, without allowing a run or a walk.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Turner comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So the next to bat will be Carmen.
He doesn't hit like 3-8. Oh, wow.
Here, 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Benedetti.
Here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Behind 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. And now in the box, Colton Shaver. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch on the way. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0.
That's right, that's right.
So here is Michael Papierski, and as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Good job, good job. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it.
windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now at the plate here is Lauren Asuncion. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Stepping in now, Corey Julks, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. In the air now, out to left. Turner finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 2-0. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Ross Adolph. Now here's the first offering. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Pulled toward right center field. Leone is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to hit is Miguel Angel Sierra, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Another 1-2 delivery. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
First pitch on the way. Ronnie Dawson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Into the windup and the pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. Now at the plate is Sean Campaneris. He flew out in his last AB.
You got this, you got it. 1-2-5-1.
Here's the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Grounded back up the middle. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to hit, Carmen Benedetti struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
So he sets him down swinging. Carmen Benedetti goes down for out number 2 in the top half. In now, Colton Shaver. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. First time up, he went down looking. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. 15 straight he's retired to start the top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Michael Papierski. Now the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
A windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
There you go.
Into the box now, Lauren Asuncion, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Can we get this? Can we get this?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Now to the plate, Corey Jolts.
Come on, come on,
out
come
in
on.
his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in a proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown, as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. 3 up, 3 down for the 6th consecutive inning here. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Naturals lead it 4-0. Now Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ross Adolph. Third
Five-
trip to the plate for him here
five to
tonight.
do.
0 for 2 at this point. First pitch on the way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Here's the 0-1. Hit in the air to center field. Leone is right there, 1 down.
Top of the 7th.
Next up is Miguel Angel Sierra. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. In there.
Right,
It's
Joe.
0-2 now.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Standing in now, Ronnie Dawson, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. In there for extra bases, and there goes the perfect game. And he is into second with a 2-out double. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter. Once you get into the 7th, and it's hard not to look past getting through that last out. But D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of a game, without question. You can't deny that. But this offense is going to stay on the attack. We'll see if this manager turns it over to the bullpen or allows this guy to finish it on his own.
2 out here and a runner at second. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Right, you're not going to do that.
And now here is Carmen Benedetti. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, man. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Arias backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Now it'll be Colton Shaver. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. First offering.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Fouled off. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Stepping in once again is Michael Papierski, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Lifted the other way to left center. Leone gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. He's through 8 with the shutout intact. Now to bat, Lauren Asuncion. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far.
The second baseman, Lauren Asuncion.
On its way is pitch number 75. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So next to hit is Corey Jolks. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. No balls and a strike to count.
Oh, yeah, it's right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Turner is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ross Adolph. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And that misses for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Here it comes. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The throw into second.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their 2nd hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
Into the box, Miguel Angel Sierra. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1, here it comes. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the 1st. So close to baseball.
There we go.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Naturals took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. Nivaldo Rodriguez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours.
Oh my goodness.
7 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Oh my goodness.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on The Show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next.
Yo, Northwest Arkansas. Moore.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Hit in the air out to right. Adolph gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Now into the box, Mike Moore flew out last time up. Pitch on the way. Liner towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Wow.
So they go down without a
Every
whip.
time I hit.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Why is that every time I get
innings
out?
now as he closes.
Oh, wow. And we won. We don't know how we won, but the rest of my team carried
And
me.
that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Northwest Arkansas came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Dino Velasquez gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to the
I need to get my
show.com.
contact up more.
For the Hooks, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
So we got another win. So. Come on now, we can do this. Come on, come on.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on The Show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on The Show, and it's coming up next. Next, here is Mike Moore. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. First pitch on its way. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the... Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Make contact with me.
First pitch on its way. And he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. Dawson is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him.
Come on, I'm hitting 200.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Right here, let's go, kid.
The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as
Welcome
he's
to
gone.
the channel. I am
Now at the
Mlb.
plate, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Oh my God.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left.
He got me. Alright, let's see if I can get in
So
here.
stepping in is Mike Moore, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself. Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of
I can't even get the ball
A
from.
win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
5-2 the final today.
Opportunity, I missed over. Wow. Well, let's keep trying, you know. Welcome to the Mlb channel. If you're new, please, and if you like, give me a thumbs up. If you want to know when I go live or drop on a hot video, please smash that like button and hit that notification bell so you know when I go live and drop on a hot video. Alright, let's go. Alright, contact is up to 40. Maybe that's why, man. Man, guys still like him really bad. So how's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? Right. I'm a designated hitter, so let's try to get this, let's try to get some more hits, man. I didn't do so hot on the last game. I'm gonna have to go get me another Mountain Dew. I'm empty on that one.
Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Midland Rockhounds. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Grounded slowly to the left side. Right to him. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So now into the box is Mike Moore. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Now here's the first offering.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here's the 1-0. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready now is Mike Moore. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And, oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And now, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Uchida, grounded out in his last at-bat. Leone at second. Moore is over at first with 1 away. Bouncer to the left side. And indeed, will not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So now here is Mark Segunas, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready with the 0-1. Popped up. Gelman is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base.
No, what? 305.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockhounds, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 18 runners on base. For the Naturals, on 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners on base.
I gotta give this a W, man. I can't just sit here and let them go and smash this like that. And not do anything.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now at the plate, here is Preston Weaver. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Into the box, Alfredo Medina. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
One out, nobody on. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Batting third, the first baseman.
To the plate now, Rangel Ravelo. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
There you go.
Check in here at 277. 5 homers and 22 RBIs.
This is always able.
The windup and the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And a good fastball swung on him just for strike three, and the inning is over.
I gotta help my team.
And the plate now is Edwin Diaz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And now the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Bounced weakly near the plate. And a good throw gets him, one gone.
There we go.
Digging in next, Greg Deichmann. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at-bat. That knock had to feel good.
Stepping in now, Sean Rudd, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. Deichmann, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In there, and he's in control, 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Hey, we got one out here.
The 1-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
All right, here we go, there you go.
So now to the plate, Luis Uribe. He's set, here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Leone able to track it down for the third out.
Alright, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ray Holden. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out.
There we go.
He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
There we go.
So now to the plate, Peter Decker. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
The batter, number 1, second base.
Into the box now, Preston Weaver, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Second at bat now, he grounded out to start the home first. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat. If a guy can effectively...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Digging in will be Alfredo Medina.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across. Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball and he can't catch up to the express.
Now batting, first baseman.
Standing in now, Rangel Ravelo, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Man, we doing it.
Edwin Diaz.
We doing it.
He's
We doing it.
0 for
Come on,
1
we got
thus
it.
far.
Hey, get ahead, stay ahead right now.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Behind 0-2 now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
Yes, yes.
Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full. Stepping up is Greg Dykman. Base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Alright, I'm learning.
Next to stand in is Sean Rudd. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, we got no out.
Hit hard back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, looks like they might have something brewing right here. That's back-to-back base runners after a few runs were scored in the inning before, too.
Yeah, Dan, I have to imagine your team throws up a crooked number. You want to go out there and throw a donut up, but they are putting some guys on base. This could get interesting.
Luis Uribe stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
At the plate now, Ray Bolden. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the stretch. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. But it's not in time, and the inning will continue.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Into the box, Peter Decker, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1, and they're runners at the corners now. The 0-1 on its way. Down the left field line and deep. Ready on 1 and 2. Hit down the line at first. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a base hit, also 1 error. Now to the plate, here is Preston Weber. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
And there's ball 1. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Now batting, center fielder, Alfredo Medina.
To the plate now, Alfredo Medina, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
One out. You got one.
Popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. And stepping in, Rangel Ravelo. He bounced out last time up.
Rangel Ravelo.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by them.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Odd, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. 7th inning coming up. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 4-0. Striding in is Edwin Diaz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The designated hitter, Edwin.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's one away. Next, it'll be Greg Dykman. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Just off the plate and high, ball 1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again, 1-2. This pitch is popped up. Gutierrez into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. So next to bat will be Sean Rudd. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
2 down. You got 2 down.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0.
All 1, no strike. Come on now.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Luis Uribe. Now here's the first offering. Hit back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next to dig in, Ray Holden. First offering on its way.
1-0. Hey, 1 away. 1 away.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Hit well on the ground to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Alright,
So the
I
next
gotta
to
give me
bat will
something
be
right.
Peter
I
Dicker,
don't
and
remember how
they're
to
down
do
to the
before
final
I
4
started
outs
the
here,
game.
Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up.
Oh,
Naturals lead it 4-0.
Good. We need a...
And now in the box, Preston Weaver. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Oh, man.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Now batting, center fielder, Alfredo Medina.
In now, Alfredo Medina. 0-1 the count. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
0-2 count, and the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. The 0-2 once more. Soft liner to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
You know, it's funny. The first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up.
When you shut a team out 4-0, it kind of feels like you won like 8 or 10 to nothing. But this one was really never out of reach. Really good pitching and great defense to help them get the win.
4-0 the score tonight. Northwest Arkansas used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mike Moore hangs win number 11 on his line, striking out 12 in the process. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Rockets, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
I am back. Thank you for being patient. I got my Mountain Dew. Alright, ready to play the next game? Yeah. I'm a designated hitter, and let's see if we can get some hits.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Midland Rockhounds.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. And the runner back safely. He's set and the pitch. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it, 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up.
Up next, Mike Moore, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner, but this is foul for the 1st strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. On a line to shortstop. Throwing behind the runner. Not in time. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the 1st out. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. From the stretch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Oh my God!
And there are 2 away.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 4-1 finish in
Alright,
the
I'm beginning to feel a little bit better now. That's what I'm doing,
took
man.
the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Matt Milburn earns win number 4 on the season. Jake Kalish worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. Jorge Ruiz earns the save out of the bullpen, his 15th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Welcome to the channel. This is your boy Limber, and the Limber channel. We're playing MLB. I almost did something else. Alright, let's see. Ew, that kind of sucks. 0-4. I need to do better. I need to get some hits. I need to get used to playing baseball. But you know what? I'm gonna keep trying and until I made it. My bad, up to 200. And I'm home 15. Ooh. Not as good as I was before. Gotta do better.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league
We got
baseball
this.
comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game
Well,
weekend
we-
series between the Midland Rockhounds and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
And now, please
We've got
welcome-
base.
Let's see if I can get down.
So here is Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Lifted down the line in left. Here's another 1-2. Slider whiffed on for
Oh,
strike
my.
3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Alright.
Now at the plate is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Oh, we down by 1.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Edwin Diaz. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through for a hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Next to hit is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. misses 2-0.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
Base hit, line drive into the corner.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's
Got a
only
hit.
the third hit.
I
He's
got
given
a
up
hit.
the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Casto, singled in his last at-bat.
Manny Castro.
The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left to board. Next to hit.
194 again. No.
More.
194.
Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. Back to first. A ninth inning double play. And they're an out away from closing this one out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road.
297?
Take it right
I
to
mean,
the home
295.
squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
4-0 the score tonight. The Rockhounds rode an important sixth
I
inning
need my
victory
speed
in
to
this
come
one.
up.
Parker Dunshee wins his third of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website.
I need to get like a I need to get like a double or triple or something like that.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Midland Rockhounds and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball. It's the show. Now to the plate, Mike Moore is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, D-Roll, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club. Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Hit toward the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
So to get his day started at the plate, David Uchida trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. David Uchida becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
On the ground to the left side. And he's safe. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base. Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Here's the 2-2. Sharp ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well.
There we go.
Having ducks on the pond right there, D-Roy.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Now it'll be Mike Moore. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Tapped up the first baseline.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Next up is Mike Moore. A hit in 2 tries so far. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate. He's set, here it comes. Line drive, snagged on a short hop to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 4-2, the final score.
We won,
today.
baby, we won.
The Naturals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Foster Griffin earns his first win of the season. Dino Velasquez
yes, we gotta win.
down to save his 21st
we really needed that win, y'all. We really did need that win.
Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt
Good for that. I'm gonna drink my
This has
Mountain
been a
Dew tonight.
presentation of MLB The Show. Find out more, head over to theshow.com.
They left 3 on base. For the Rockies, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left.
Oh boy, we can do it, baby. We can do it. We gotta. I mean, we gotta get a winning record. Man, clutch. 1-4. Okay. Not good, but it's better than 1-4 and 0-5. We need some strength training. I think 11 with my ooh, 49. Alright, I'm gonna be the pitcher. Now, it was higher, so it's slowly but surely. The better I do, the better it's. Okay. I got that.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the
Welcome to the
Wichita
channel. This is your boy Mlb
and
from
the
the Mlb The
Northwest
Show.
Arkansas Naturals. As October draws
Trying to
near,
get my
the
player
race for
out
the
of Double A.
postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for 2 division rivals.
But I need to
Next.
better my player. And
And now here is Steve Baez, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB on its way. And here's a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch, and that's how we'll get started in the Tuesday opener. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty, I think the keys to winning today's game, let's focus on the offense. They have to hunt the fastball. They cannot miss it. You can't allow yourself to get deep in the count and have to deal with off-speed stuff exploding out of the zone. You get 1-0, 2-0, 3-1, what I like to refer to as count leverage. You have to find a way to move traffic with the heater.
Lifted down the line in left. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Flowers over to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So next to hit is Benito Osuna, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Taylor Jellikowski.
The catcher.
Here's the first pitch.
Jellikowski.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit hard down the line. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So now to the plate, Trey Cabbage, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 2 home runs and 25 driven in. The 0-1 on its way.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Jellikowski gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he struck him out.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Into the box now, Juan Villafuerte, and he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up, there's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Now into the box, Mark Contreras. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Arias ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a Now to bat, R.D. Strawberry. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. R.D. Strawberry is retired to kick off the inning. Next, here is Aaron Whitefield. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Now here's the first offering. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Hard to beat that. And beyond that, he has to feel good about the way the curveball is coming out of his hand. That was a nasty-looking pitch.
Steve Baez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Steve Baez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Leone will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. So stepping in,
we got a 1 point.
Cavaco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the pitch.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch
There we go.
are way
Welcome
worse.
to the channel, everybody. This is
Strikeout
your boy
swinging.
Limber.
Keone
Limber
Cavaco
Channel.
goes
We
quietly
are
leading
playing
off the fourth.
MLB 21. I'm the pitcher right now.
Osuna.
Striking everybody out. At least I'm
Standing
trying.
in now, Benito Osuna. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Leone comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Stepping in next, Taylor Jellikowski.
Now batting. The catcher, Taylor.
And now the first pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here.
Yeah, I had to
Now
do
is
it
the
my way on
designated
that one.
hitter, Trey Cabbage, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The windup and the 0-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Hit to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
There we go.
Now at the plate, Juan Villafuerte.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Juan Villafuerte.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Now batting, left fielder, Mark Contreras.
At the plate, Mark Contreras. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Top of the 5th.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Home half of the 5th coming up. Northwest Arkansas
Hey, we're
out in
doing
front,
good so far.
1-0. Ready now is R.D. Strawberry. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell him get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So now into the box is Aaron Whitefield, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Steve Baez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings. And now, Kiani Cavaco. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So now here is Benito Osuna. He flew out in his last AB.
Benito Osuna.
First offering. Hit to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Taylor Jellikowski. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1-0 the count. Here it comes. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Naturals lead it 1-0.
All right.
Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the DH, Trey Cabbage.
The designated hitter, Trey Cabbage.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Hit out towards second. And into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning. So only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, Matt, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Juan Villafuerte swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Cabbage aboard here at first with nobody out. This is foul right side. On, he pops it up. Arias moving to his left. One down. Next, it'll be Mark Contreras. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Mark Contreras.
Now the first pitch. Ball 1.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
The 1-1.
Now, that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A swing and a ground ball to third. One there. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over.
Yeah,
so
boy.
no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 2-0.
Strawberry.
Into the box, R.D. Strawberry grounded out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Moore waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Now at the plate here is Aaron Whitefield. No hits to this point. First pitch of the AB now. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Out in front as he grounds this one to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Steve Baez. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
A 1 pitch on its way. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. At the plate now is Keani Cavaco. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Count remains at 0-2. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
He makes the catch, and they have taken the opener here at home.
3,253.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Naturals led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore earns his 12th victory in the ball game and records a complete game 2-hitter in doing so. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
No runs on only 2 hits. 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
He did pretty good, the picture.
Please drive home safely.
Alright.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Wichita Wind Surge and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for 2 division rivals. Next. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. He's set and the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. Leone on at first, nobody out. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is a hanger, but swung on and missed. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Digging in next, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this lands foul down there to make it 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2-1 to count. From the stretch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball
You
these
won
days.
that one.
Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the
Oh, my plate vision went
Northwest
up a little bit.
Arkansas jumped out to
Oh.
an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jake Kalish earns his first win of the season. Glenn Sparkman
Let's do
suffered
that
a
again.
loss after giving up only 1 earned. Dino Velasquez records the save, his 22nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter.
Let's try to get better.
MLB The Show. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between
6
the
wins,
Wichita
8
Wind
losses.
Surge and the Northwest Arkansas Natural. Next up, Keani Cavaco. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Down the first baseline. He's right there. Oh, but the feed is offline. Couldn't hit the shortstop covering the bag.
That was ugly.
Digging in will be Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Soft liner to the left side. That's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And the tag too late as he's across to tie things at 1.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there. You take a chance, you hope the throw is a little bit offline, and that paid off right there.
Digging
My
in.
boy got a
switch
hit.
hitter, Manny Casto.
And
1 in, 1
RBI.
out, and 1 on here in the inning. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Just keeping him close. Moore stands at first with 1 out. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Stepping up is Mark Segunas. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. A throw behind the runner at second. Runner back safely. First and second now, 1 man out. To first. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. And now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Aaron Whitefield. Hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. Shoots this one over to first. Reined in. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Top of the 3rd set to get underway. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Keani Cavaco. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Zagunis is there to put it away for out number 1. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up.
And stepping in, Manuel Geronimo, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly. I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down.
Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches. Next, it'll be Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Striding in is Manny Casto. He's 2 for 3 thus far. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs on no hits, no errors. And so next to bat will be Mike Moore. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep him playing.
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff move is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed his hips and everything else to clear for an accurate throw to the inside of the bag. That, and it was real quick, too.
1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Wichita wind surge came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Griffin Jacks earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Tom Hackemer wraps it up for the save, his 20th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac.
You will often I didn't know what this was. The Royals are offering you $30,000 for 1 year. You will become eligible for a free agent after you can view all of your contract details by it says player has moved up to right where is where his role will be I wanted to let you know that everyone new message you've activated April 1 first inning. You can access your stats Alright, let's see if I got any more equipment on purpose. Alright, let's see if I can open up some packs before. Okay, so I can use that one. Oh, drum board. All right. I mean, I got one. I mean, I'm getting packs here. Alright, let's see if I can, Not quite, because I got 14,000 right now. And I can only do... I need to play a little bit more. I had to pick those pucks, and I need to at least get 15,000 so I can but this lady here so mountain feel like. They love pumping right back. Trying to line up.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Wichita Wind Surge. As October draws near. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Up next, David Uchida.
Now batting, the first baseman, David.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. So here is Kelvin Gutierrez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Runners on the move for second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So no runs or hits here as the air.
That is right.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First pitch coming, here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Naturals led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Foster Griffin earns the win, his second. Dino Velasquez gets a 4-out save, his 24th on the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, a matchup of division rivals at opposite ends of the standings between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Wichita Wind Surge. As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for 2 division rivals. Next. Next to dig in, Mike Moore comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that one is gone.
Oh, I got my first home run. 352 feet.
So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show.
My
Can't
first.
wait to see how his career unfolds.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Steve Baez. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. The 2-1 home. And this is lined into right field, as that'll put him into the hit column for the first time. It's a solid single.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Row, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. The Naturals lead it 3-0. Now at the plate is Trey Cabbage, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll two.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. To second for one. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Now to the plate, Mike Moore.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the
192,
fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Hey, that was an absolute fantastic diving.
Mike Moore will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Contreras is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Naturals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Carlos Hernandez earns win number 7 on the season. Dino Velasquez closes the door for the save, his 25th of the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to
Yes,
the
everybody, y'all saw me at my first home run.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
That I needed that. My arm strength went up. My arm accuracy went up. Feeling went up. Oh wow. Good stuff, good stuff. Problem. I'm 162 now. We're 99, alright. Yeah, I need squats to help mine. Squats and so help with my speed. Maybe Disney here. Ladies and gentlemen, I smashed my first home run. I got plenty of RBIs, but in my very first home run, and I didn't try to guess the pitches. I think that's what's been keeping me held down. No activity boost. Sam.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Springfield Cardinals and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Yo, Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
Now it'll be Mike Moore, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Pickoff move to second. A dive, but he's back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone!
Oh my goodness. Another home run, everybody. First
So a
pitch.
two-run homer down the line in left. Second home run early in the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Moore lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely textbook job of letting it travel, keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey guys, it's obvious he's not picking the ball up. He's out in front on 2 off-speed pitches and now finds himself 0-2. Gonna have to find a way to stay back if he's gonna battle through this AB.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore. A less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth, and he fouls this one off. Set to deliver the 0-1, and this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
To 1-2 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Leone, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Cardinals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Austin Warner wins in relief for the 8th time this year. Jake Kalish couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Junior Fernandez hammers down the save for the 7th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Please drive home safely.
Sorry about that, everyone. I had to make sure my daughter got up from school. And, by the way, how do y'all like that I hit my not 1, but 2 home runs. You know, that my first 2 home runs in the game. I would have to say that was a, I mean, that was good. That was good. I needed that. Now I'm pitching. See, if I would have known that earlier,
The game's future stars are on display.
I think I would have had more home runs by now.
Away on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Springfield Cardinals and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. We've got baseball on the show. And now here is Jose Bourbon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And the pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Batting second.
So next to hit is Sean Michel. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one's down to third. And there are 2 away now. Next up is Kramer Robertson. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. First pitch of the AB now. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Turner is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. Here's the first pitch. At the knees, strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Now into the box, Ali Sanchez. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Ali Sanchez.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The 0-1 on its way. Back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Sanchez leads off first with 1 away. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box, Brendan Donovan. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one.
Yeah, we're doing good to
5 homers, and he's driven in 45. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
No, okay, so.
High in the air down the right field line. Zagunis is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Now to bat, John Torres. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So stepping in is Scott Miller, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
In now, Jose Bourbon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He hit the ball hard but lined out to start the ball game.
Welcome to the channel. Today we are playing some MLB, and today I hit my first 2 home runs in the Double A, and I'm pretty proud of myself.
Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0.
Well, so far I have not been kicked out of the game.
And digging in is the outfielder, Sean Michelle.
The old adage, pitching and
So
defense
honestly,
have been
I don't
stellar
know
so
because I've
far.
never
They've
been kicked
certainly
out.
kept both offenses in check.
Here's the pitch.
Are you
First
using
pitch
the
back in
new
here,
gen
that's the
or
first
old
strike.
gen?
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Yeah, and after that one, it looks like the first run of the game could be coming pretty soon. He got a pitch that he liked, and he roped it to the outfield. Then he showed the speed necessary to make it all the way around to third.
designated hitter.
Stepping in now, Kramer Robertson. Ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Good. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Oh wow! Did you see how mad this guy is?
Too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Elise Sanchez. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. He singled in his first AB. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball, called 3rd strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Now batting. Edmundo Sosa.
Into the box now, Edmundo Sosa, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready on 0-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and Springfield leads this thing 1-0. Ready now is Brendan Donovan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The second baseman. Brendan Donovan.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Here it comes. 0-2. Fastball called. Strike 3. And there's the first out of the inning. Stepping in next, John Torres. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the AB on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Weak roller right side. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Scott Miller, 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. Springfield's out in front, 1-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jose Bourbon. He bounced out last time up. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
The batter, the left fielder.
At the plate now, Sean Michelle. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
I'm trying to.
The windup and the 0-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kramer Robertson. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Now here it comes. Grounded to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Leading off for Springfield, the third baseman, Malcolm.
Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Soft grounder left side. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next, here is Ali Sanchez. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
And, Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off speed.
No balls and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Guys, that jacks me up right there. Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked, was able to stay inside that slider and drive it the other way.
Now batting.
At the plate, Edmundo Sosa, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Sanchez, base runner at first with 1 out. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Brendan Donovan is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Grounded up the first baseline. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. He waits, now the pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Jake Newberry has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 68.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jake Newberry earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Mariano Serrano pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Dino Velasquez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 26th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire...
Look at your knots, or look at your...
So yeah, we won that one, so.
Look on the inside of your shoe at the dot, and then look on the outside where your stars are. Do your stars go on the inside?
Yeah,
No, they do not. Your
but
stars
but
go.
mommy,
No, 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 no.
if it's on this foot, the dots will be together.
Exactly.
So that's why.
No, I asked you if the stars go on the
Okay, so we got all that, and
They go
this
inside out.
Your stars
went up, so that's good.
the
A lot.
stars
So let me
go on the outside.
go ahead and get this.
It shouldn't have been. So it should.
Well, so far so good, you know.
A hitter who's been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
Let's address this strikeout. Make your hit, and then when you see when you might just look up to the score up and make Alright, I'm a designated hitter.
This book first, please.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on The Show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Springfield Cardinals. As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for two division rivals. Next. Johan Oviedo will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So a fairly painless top of the first. So now here is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled off. Leone, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man.
And now, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game? Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Rodriguez. And the throw is there to record the first out. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Springfield used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Johan Oviedo earns the win, his 2nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball. It's into the box, Mike Moore looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. From the stretch. So a weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
What?
And a big rip of the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second. Striding in is Anthony Katnick. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. At the plate now is Edmundo Sosa.
The shortstop.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. On its tailor-made to short, 6. There's one. Back to first, but it's right over his head. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Digging in next, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
I think this one all comes down to poor footwork. The runner really didn't have that big of a lead by any means, so he was probably just simply throwing over there. It looks pretty easy, right? But when you're spinning to make that throw like that, this one just gets away from him, something he might need to work on before his next outing.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. To short. Scooped up. To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the... Next up, Scott Miller. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in will be Mike Moore.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for these guys. We've definitely seen some ABs where guys just look absolutely lost at the dish. Gotta believe the hitting coach, someone, maybe a veteran's down.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Cardinals came through and it mattered in the 9th on the way to win. Bernardo Flores wins in relief for the 8th time this year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Returning to the clubhouse. Auto saving. Please wait. Alright. Auto What's it? Please wait. Alright, there you go. Right. Am I doing a hitter again? I don't know if that's good or bad, but I definitely need to.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Wichita Winds. Lewis Thorpe gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny? Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. First things first, here's a throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight, even after the victory. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Stepping up is Mike Moore.
All right, we're going to try to... Oh, well, we got one run.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. Strike one. Turner over at second. Leone at first. One gone. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get to count your favorite. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So now to the plate, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate. And now the first pitch. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now the 2-0 home. Right side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So here's the cleanup hitter. David Uchida comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Uchida.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 3 hits, no errors. And stepping in, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning.
Love that one. 1 to 3.
3 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Nationals, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
Let's see if we can
2 hours and 34 minutes.
somehow, some way, get at least 1 more home run.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends. As October draws nearer, the ring set to get his evening at the plate started. Mike Moore trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puello gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning.
Get connect, but no.
Next to stand in is Kiani Cavaco. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 2-2. Grounded to first. Reined in. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Mike Moore.
Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his bat.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, here is Wander Hurrier. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. So the next at bat will be Mike Moore, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set. The 0-1. Strike two swinging just out in front of the slider.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good...
We'll have to press pause as that strike three to retire the side.
No?
Cesar Puello next.
Yeah, let's do that, mama.
With Sugan. Soft liner to the right side, and no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no error. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
He's got it. Here it comes, 0-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Up next, Mike Moore. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him, 0-2.
Let's do that.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost
Yeah, we
cause
love
in this
him.
one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair.
Wow.
The Wichita Wind Surge took the lead in the second inning and
Alright. So bad, nobody got no.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Wichita Wind Surge and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. As October draws nearer, striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games.
Oh, wow.
For the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll dive back in. From the stretch. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Leone leads off first with one away. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now at the plate is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater.
Come on, man. What are you
Behind
doing?
0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And there's out number. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Hit softly down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
You won't see a guy fooled any more than he
I don't
was
know
there,
what
as
went
on
wrong,
3
but after I
pitches,
hit
he
those
becomes
2
out
home
number 2.
runs,
Well, that's just
I think I got worse.
pitch right there. The location was there.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up. Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final.
Wichita
led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
They left 8 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Wichita. As October draws nearer, the race with Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
It's pretty easy to see why this guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. He has a ridiculously good whip. How about under .5 on the season? Do you have any idea how hard that is to do that? He's nearly impossible to reach base on. He doesn't walk hardly anybody, and he's awfully tough to get a hit off of. One of the best pitchers in the game of baseball.
First pitch, 405.
Fastball swung on and missed. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Changeup, good pitch there, 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Into the box, Joe Helland. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. The windup and the 0-1. Now that's popped up. Arias has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. Next to dig in, Nick Gordon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. No score. All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Taylor Jellikowski.
The catcher, Taylor Jellikowski.
Here's the first pitch. In the air now, out to left. Turner is there. One pitch, one out. Next to hit is Trey Cabbage. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
So now to the plate, Juan Villafuerte. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 1-0. Cesar Puello next. Indiro down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
It's a sight of beauty when it's not you.
To the plate now, R.D. Strawberry. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He'll check in here at 256. 8 home runs and 31 RBIs. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out.
There we go.
Now it'll be Mark Contreras. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Here's the pitch. Grounded weakly to the left. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Naturals lead it 6-0. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go as the third baseman, Steve Baez.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
The center fielder.
Standing in now, Joe Helland, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He popped out in his
Man, we're
first
doing
trip.
this. We can't get a W.
Popped him up. Arias over to his left. 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring in the speedy Nick Gordon. First offering on its way.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Popped up. Guzman has room in foul territory, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Taylor Jellikowski, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
There we go. Right in the
And he
middle.
pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to hit, Trey Cabbage. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Trey Cabbage.
First offering.
Okay.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. Popped him up. Guzman over to his right. 2 gone.
Good job. Good job.
Via Cortez.
So here is Juan Villafuerte, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Hey, two-way now.
Now the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
The 1-1 is taken high above the zone.
Count is 2-1.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. Only half of the fifth coming up. The Naturals lead it 6-0. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and standing in is the DH, Cesar Puello. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Now the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Didn't mess around much of that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
The first baseman, number 34, R.D. Strawberry.
Into the box now, R.D. Strawberry. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. The bouncer to the left side. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Well, that's always the danger when you've got a lead that's this big. You know there's not a lot of doubt about the outcome of the game, so you lose focus a little bit in the field. And sometimes as a player, you try to trick yourself into playing like it's a close game so you stay sharp.
Mark Contreras will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Popped up. And no one will get this one. From the belt, the pitch. And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches, 2 away.
Man, this guy's on his game today. Not
All
only
of
when
this
he's
is
throwing
because y'all be
strikes,
treating me
but how
wrong.
about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
In now, Steve Baez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
2 down now.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. So no runs on no hits. 1 error in the inning, but a man left stranded. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Leading off the inning, it'll be Joe Helland, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch of the AB now. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Skied into straightaway right. Sweat is there, 1 away. Stepping in once again is Nick Gordon. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. First offering. Bases are empty, 1 man in. And a foul pop behind the plate. Flowers is there, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
We're doing good so far as a pitcher. We're doing very good.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Jelkowski. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Wind up and the 0-1. Now a big fastball and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Naturals lead it 6-0. Now into the box, Trey Cabbage. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there. I expect him to catch something clean. A 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. So next to hit is Juan Villafuerte. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
And now here is Cesar Puello trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground is short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So he's through 8 innings now, and he'll sit to prepare for one last hurrah. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 6-0.
No, we can do this
So
one.
stepping in is R.D. Strawberry, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
The 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next up is
Oh, wow, we got
Contreras. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Now the pitch.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
The 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Now the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Steve Baez. He is the last man to stand in the way of possible history here this afternoon. On its way is pitch number 75, lifted down the line in left. And he fouls this one off. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Swing and a ground ball. This could do it. Reined in. Throw in time. He's done it. A no-hitter.
Something that every pitcher
3,207, and I did a no-hitter.
A no-hit gem in one of the most dominant performances I've seen in a while. He's in the record books forever now.
I knew eventually I would get me a new hitter.
Our final line score for the victorious Nats was 8 runs on 16 hits. 1 error. They left.
Alright, I think on that one, I might be calling this one. Oh, wow. We got this one.
A pitcher is congratulated on one of the rarest accomplishments in sports.
What can I say about what you did in this game? Maybe how it's not bad.
It's a day he'll never forget.
No need humble. No need for humble pie today, Mike. That was a black belt stuff out there. Go ahead and if you want. Alright, with that being done, I am going to go ahead and call it on this. So I did a no-hitter, or a shutout, and 2 home runs in the game. And again, if you like what you see, please hit that subscribe button. And hit that notification bell, the very top one. And if you like what you see, please give me a thumbs up. Again, this is your boy Limber signing out. And have a good one. God bless you. Bye bye.